Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Aztecs will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So LSU's offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When the receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tigers.
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring. So they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So San Diego State's offense has its first opportunity of the day. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical...
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, and he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
I wonder if the receiver heard footsteps on that play. Defender, very, very close, but you'd like to see your wide receiver haul that in.
Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Dropping back, it's Mayo. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he's going to try to return this one. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. The Aztecs racing to the line in the hurry-up. The give on the inside. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. No huddle offense to the line.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to...
And they got him for the sack. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude was in his mustache.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry in the backfield. Got him to the ground before he could even think about getting the laces and trying to get the ball out of his hands.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Aztecs are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the middle. And that pass picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw, it's Mayo. Quickly complete. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. Off the play fake. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Off the play fake on first down. Makes a connection. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They go to the draw. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Unloads it left. A strike downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The Aztecs will hustle to the line.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Finds his tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the ground.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Looking downfield, it's Mayo. Fires to the tight end. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The give to the back. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Tigers look to keep this drive humming. They'll give it to the back. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Try and play action. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll try to get it through the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside give. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Giving him his pads. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Complete out of the backfield. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. This is a short kick, but the problem is the angle. Splits the uprights, it's good. And now the lead's extended a little further. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here's the give off the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Aztecs want to crank the tempo.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And this dude knows how to get after quarterbacks. Last week he had 3 sacks. He gets his first today. I'll tell you what, you better know where he is before the ball snapped every single play.
The Aztecs will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He's got great speed. Great move. Now he's got room. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They go to the ground. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. LSU now operating in the red zone. Leaves it with the back. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? To throw, it's Mayo. A shot toward the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And the Aztecs want to move quickly.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the 1st down.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. The sweet feet buy a little time. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. They'll try the run.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking to throw for it. Makes the catch. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, San Diego State. Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
LSU 16, San Diego State 7.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give to the tailback. Sweet feet on the move. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Mayo. Gets it out fast. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Now on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. The Aztecs want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got the tight end. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick strike complete. At the 40, there he goes. The expressway is wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
He's brought in at the 34. 2nd down.
Rides to the back. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires into traffic, picked off. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire now on second down. They'll run play action. Unloads to the right. He's got it. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. And the Aztecs moving quickly to the line.
Well, that play action fake, it just froze the defense for a split second. That allowed the tight end time to work his route, get vertical down the field, and pick up a big gainer for the offense.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? On second down, he's looking downfield. Got it in the middle, it's Willihan. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
That makes the score LSU 16, San Diego State 10.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Tigers. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. What a return that one was. 95 yards. He took it back for 6.
23, San Diego State.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
The Aztecs will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. To the air, it's Mayo. Unloads to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tony.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Quick completion on the out.
Hey, guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
He's got his man, makes the grab. And he was knocked down immediately, short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Hand off from the shotgun. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. Halfway there on 1st down and 2nd and 5. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the Tigers.
The inside handoff. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Mayo. Safe completion on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Tigers are on the move. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. From the shotgun, the inside give. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost, the defense is wide open. Racing to the right. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, LSU!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be knocked down. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The aerial assault continues. Gets it out quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking down the middle. Wide open downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in the last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the big fella. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. It is perfect.
That makes the score LSU 37, San Diego State 13.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds a spot in the middle.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I need to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Wants to throw. It's Mayo. Lofts one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They'll throw it on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. On the move. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Aztecs line up to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Offense set on 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Trying to get to him. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Showing the arm strength down the left side. And he reels it in at the 15-yard line.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Snags it. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, LSU! They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half, we'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Power football with the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific game from there in Death Valley. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense.
And he breaks into the open and works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Right down the middle. He's got it. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And the Aztecs are on the move. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing with pressure in his face.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. It's complete on the right side. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
That makes the score LSU 44, San Diego State 16.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really...
Just steamrolling his way through. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. Give to the back. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. LSU lining up 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Tigers! And the beatdown has ensued. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent, and this one's over. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
51, San Diego State, 16.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Now they'll run the draw. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. He wants to throw. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. The Aztecs will bring the punt team onto the field. Secures it at the 30. Bulldozes his way through. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The run from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we could put that on loop, Jesse. Just another good run, another good run, another good run. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills today.
Got his man on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nice move to stay on his feet. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. He'll keep it himself. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll run it from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. The give to the back. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. Comes out throwing on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Aztecs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert. He'll take a shot. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It's good. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
San Diego State, 19.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Now 2nd and 10. It's a draw. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, it's Mayo. Throws for the tight end. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Now they'll run it to the right here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Takes it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Justin, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Aztecs will send out the punt unit. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. First down here for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. Nothing but green ahead. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Yeah, and listen, QB's got to find ways to push the ball down the field and make sure defenses don't just sit in zones and stay shallow. Nice job by the QB. Push it down the field. Make some big plays, baby.
LSU now operating in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Mayo. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Touchdown, Tigers! And the route is on.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Looking for a crease to the left. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. He'll try to pop the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And the Aztecs are flying down the field. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Quick release by the QB. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Feeling some heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He'll line it up from the right side. A 37-yarder coming up. Absolutely perfect. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Makes the grab down the left side. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Touchdown, Tigers! And the punishment has been extended.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And sure tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. He wants to start this drive with a pass, using the quick game. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Here's the handoff. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. This offense has a 2nd down play. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. The give to the single back. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. The Tigers have this offense rolling. Now from inside the red zone. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Flushed out of the pocket. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He's right on target. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires left. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He wants to throw it again. They're trying to get to it. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
Man, a sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. He's looking to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at 3rd. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They're bringing heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
The Aztecs will line up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So, let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Got his man! They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The running back has it. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll test the right side. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. From the red zone, looking for a man. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Mayo. Looking for the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Never a doubt. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Coming after him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. From the gun, the ground game. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Aztecs getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go right back to him. They're just trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. And there is a little more difficult to defend than pressure right up the middle, and the big nose tackle brings it there.
And he starts right on the football. A lot of time he gets double-teamed, right? Because he's right there, and you got the guards next to him, but the big fella just uses his power, overpowers the line, gets to the quarterback, and gets the sack.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. It'll be a draw. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. First down for this offense. He'll start this drive firing. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to throw. Snags it over the middle. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. He's going to pass. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. On target over the middle. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Holds and fires complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Third down coming.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Lets it fly. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Absolutely perfect. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting. Oh, it's out! They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster?
At the 27. And the Tigers
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Running back searching for a hole. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking for a man. It's Mayo. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Going up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Line getting set on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Backed up 3rd and 10 from inside their own 5. Like a doctor, first do no harm. Looking left. It's caught downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And here we go, final play of the game right here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. And the pass is dropped and incomplete, and that's going to do it. Clock has struck 0, and the ball game is over. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the San Jose State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Spartans will kick it away first. Let's see what he can do with the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So Tulane's return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And when you have a quarterback like this guy, the entire offense feeds off of him, David.
Everybody feeds off of his energy, and the whole playbook's open because you can trust on him. He's dependable, Palmer.
He's also one of those guys, if he gets in a good rhythm, watch out. This dude starts firing strikes.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Hold it. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking for space. It's Darnold. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. So the San Jose State Spartans offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make...
Afterburners coming. Touchdown, Spartan. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing that I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Slips through the line. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. The give out of the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Catch in the middle, it's Woodside. They get him down after he makes the catch. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. It's complete to the right. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Here comes Tulane after picking up the 1st down. Looking for room, it's Darnold. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding.
To the air, it's Adams. Got his man quickly. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. He's got his man. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Shoots it to the left. Really good throw and a better catch to pick up a chunk of yardage. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. This time they'll go to the running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. It's on target and complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Spartans! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. The offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Auburn went on the road and just dominated. And that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's house and prove you're legit. And did the Tigers ever do that? A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Tackle was made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. He's looking for a man on second down. Wide open downfield. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Gets open down the middle.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They keep attacking through the air, trying to burn this defensive back. Makes a catch down the right side, and he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tulane! That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. To the air on first down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Handoff to the single back. Still on his feet at the 45. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, he got loose. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, San Jose State!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing that he's going to sit down when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll leave it with him. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Caught behind the line. It's Darnold. Tackled immediately after the catch. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Here's the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field. We might have to do this one again.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll throw it on first down. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. At the 45 on his way. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Looking for a crease. It's Darnold. Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Harris. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Stopped after making the catch. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Knight. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And it's right down the boulevard.
That makes the score San Jose State 21, Tulane 10.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and take it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. On the run, it's Darnold. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? They want to run it left here. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. They'll leave it with the lone back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll keep it on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Green Wave. up and over. Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back.
And he's running in the open. At the 20. Touchdown, San Jose State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, we have a 28-17 ball game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Virginia Tech has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Lane Stadium. They're up by 10 over South Carolina. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never develops. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They torch this defense with an explosive passing play for us. Turns it on down the left side. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Spartan. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tulane right back to the line. The play action fake. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. He's loose. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Green Wave. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they now trail 35-24. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
San Jose State, 35, Tulane.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Right back to it. Bulls his way forward. On the move at the 30. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Jolly. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Off the play fake. Going for it all. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. He's got his man. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Spartans are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They come to the line 3 yards away from the first down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The D scoops it up, and everybody reverses field. Touchdown, Spartans! Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. The defense comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense, not only forcing the turnover, but getting points out of it.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. that is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns if you're going to get back in it, Dave. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Well, you wonder if the defense has started to figure it out finally here. In the first half, this guy has been absolutely lighting you up, and finally they get some bodies back there anticipating the QB to look his way to force an incompletion.
A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He lets one fly deep. Reels it in down the left side. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Leaves it with the running back. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Grab behind the line. It's Woodside. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd down, going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds his big tight end. Open space at the 25. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
What a weapon this guy is, right? The tight end position. Not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
And the Spartans will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Looking for a man. It's Adams. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area we got to bow up. Nice job on 1st down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. This defense didn't hang its head. They've stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 59. Tulane, 24.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes.
The return
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up. And
Fires the pass, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you can tell. They had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, San Jose State.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Virginia Tech is in front. They've played awfully well today. And while there's no Michael Vick out there, this group is fighting. They're up by 10 over South Carolina. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. It's caught. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Makes the grab over the middle. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough.
Comes out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
For the offense.
He wants to throw. Finds his target down the middle. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Second down coming up. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Darnold. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go to the ground. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. They love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Tulane.
Touchdown. Tulane. Number 87 with the grab and the score.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score.
66. Tulane.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jolly. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Adams. Working the middle, it's complete. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Moving out of the pocket. Crosses the 30, he's got away. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And that is another 1st down.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, getting in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. And he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Dumps it to the back. Caught over the middle. It's Darnold. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He's going to pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Going up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Adams. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He's looking to throw it. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he wants it all. Makes the grab at the 25, and there's room. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Spartans.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at CEFQ Stadium.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
Set to kick this one away.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Fires to the tight end.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to move it through the air. He wants to take the top off. Brings it down on the right side. He's off to the races. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the stomping has commenced.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup. And then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kennesaw State is currently up big right now. I got to think Cobb County is ready to party long into the night. They're up by 24 over the Royals. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Trying play action. Gonna take a shot. Snags it down the right side. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game goes on.
brings up
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They go to the ground. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Adams. Got his man in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. The Spartans send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play. 2nd and long from the 11. He's looking to throw. Gets rid of it. He's got the back in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Now on 2nd down after the good 1st down run. The give on the inside. On the move at the 30. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, San Jose State! And the pummeling has started. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They'll throw it on first down. He makes the connection. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Leaves it with the back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Caught in the backfield. It's Knight. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Some misdirection with the counter. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. He's got it. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Offense working from the pistol.
Second down coming up.
The give to the tailback. Plows through the defense. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Off play action on first down. Still on his feet. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense gets an automatic first down after the roughing the passer penalty. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Grabbed behind the line. It's Knight. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Wave.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. He leaves it with the back. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Back to pass, it's Adams. He's got the tight end. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Quick strike complete. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And the Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Back to the air one more time. Got the back over the middle. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Nash. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. Running back goes in motion. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with his second and goal. He's looking to throw. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Third and goal from the 1, and we'll see if they try it again through the air after the incompletion. Touchdown, Green Wave! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Kennesaw State is currently up big right now. I got to think Cobb County is ready to party long into the night. They're up by 31 over the Royals.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Devin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Still on his feet at the 45. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. They'll go to the counter. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves to change for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's got it. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. Touchdown, Spartan! And the beatdown has ensued. If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating him time and time again.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got him downfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They'll run play action. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. It's complete. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a 1st down at the 12. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Finds his back in the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They're going to throw it again. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tulane.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the boulevard. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Hand off from the shotgun. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They go to the draw. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Spartans are marching down the field.
Good enough for a first down.
A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's got to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets it up for the first down. And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up.
With the carry, it's the run back.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll try the run. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. Back to throw. It's Adams. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Comes out throwing on first down. He caught it. Touchdown, Spartans. And the route is on. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
First down for the offense.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They want to just keep throwing it. Finds his tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field, the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
At the 30. And that's good enough for
Use the play fake. Now to throw. A shot toward the end zone. He's got it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love the...
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Wave.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
And he added the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Western Michigan is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 35 over the Coyotes. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And this setter down gets started from the 33, first and 10. The quarterback will audible. They'll give it to the back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 after the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The give to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Spartans will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. Turns it on at midfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that is being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Boston College Eagles, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Boston College lined up, ready to kick off and get things going. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So Ohio State's offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. Here he comes, an obvious... First down for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Works the middle. How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line? Now on second down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. And to keep this opening drive going, they'll need to convert 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25. The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Powell. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Able to pick up a couple on that last one. It's 2nd and 8 from their own 27. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. He'll do it himself. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? On second down, they'll take to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
And the Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Hauls it in, looking for space. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Eagles offense will try to get something going with their first possession. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just is such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside will be a great matchup.
Unloads it left. A strike downfield. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to be a tight window. He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the first down.
Deep shot for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. It's caught downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Guys, in basketball through the years, we've seen the Big Ten ACC Challenge, and it'll be fun to watch this one on the football field.
I think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are two conferences that pride themselves on that, going out and establishing the line of scrimmage. So, David, interesting X's and O's matchup here in this one.
Yeah, and it's always cool to have those measuring stick opponents. Like, once we start getting deeper in the season and start having the comparison game, well, you have a matchup, a big matchup of a Big Ten school versus an ACC school. This will be used in the college football playoff criteria.
He's going to pass. Got his man quickly. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. Trying to get to it. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Looking to throw it again. Using the quick game. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. It's a draw. Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs two more on fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Feeling some heat. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
He had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make the play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's fourth down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. The defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with a sack.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Going up top on first down. Quickly complete. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first-rounder in the future.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Hands it off. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They try to pop a run on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes his connection. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on their scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The offense lining up for a first down play. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to make magic on the... Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. After the incompletion on 2nd down, it's 3rd and inches. Got a man. And the Buckeyes get it past the sticks. Now on 1st down from the 43. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's going for the big play. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. And the missed connection on 3rd down. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Boston College wants to play fast.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game tackled.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. The RPO, fire complete to the left.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it, makes a guy miss, and goes and gets a first down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Gets it out fast. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick strike complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
He wants to throw here on second down. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. From the gun, running back on the move. Pickup of 1, it's down at the 11. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to the ground with the running back. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Smashes it between the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Handoff to the single back. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Boston College right back to the line. Now they'll run the draw. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Anders. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And as a defense, that's why you want to avoid third and short moving forward. It's really hard to defend that slant. That's a bang-bang play the offense knows they can execute in their sleep. Defense will have to do better early in the drive moving forward.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw on second down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Gives it to the back on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Boston College will send out the punt team. Wants to return it. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Now on the option. He'll pitch it. At the 45 on his way. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers, commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
He's looking to throw it. Snags it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll leave it with him. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Michigan is currently trailing in this one, but if history has taught us anything over the years, it's that closing out the maize and blue inside the big house is not easy. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Texas A&M.
Crosses the 30, he's got away.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to move it through the air. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down. Boston College wants to play fast. On second down, looking again to throw. Wide open downfield. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. It's starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
After the big first down sack, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Cunningham. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. He'll try to pop the draw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. And this crowd loves a good pass rusher in the line of Chase Young, the Bosa's, Jim still wagging. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
Yeah, and when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. The snap count is silent. It's predictable. And then you pin your ears back, and that's why they've had so many great pass rushers at Ohio State.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Got his man on the outside. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds his man. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. And the Golden Eagles headed quickly to the line.
1st and goal, Boston College.
A first down run on the doorstep. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Flips it out in the flat. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, you just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Splits the uprights, it's good.
That makes the score. Ohio State 10, Boston College
3. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Power football with the run. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
And offensively, we know it's hard throwing the ball in 3rd and long situations because the defense can play big zone coverages. They got a lot of guys with their eyes on you, so the QB had no shot there. Nobody open. Nice job not forcing it, not risking a turnover, just throwing it away.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll throw it on 1st down. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time. Bunch formation for these receivers. Gets it out quickly. Still on his feet at the 45. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
And get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Boston College right back to the line.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Got his man quickly. Pushed down for the tackle. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. trying to pick it up on the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. BC back to work after picking up the first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
He's going to pass. Got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Out of the shotgun on third down. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College.
Number 7.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're going to throw it to start the drive. The short hands, it's Powell. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. He's taking the shot. Makes the grab on the left side. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
I'm a play caller nowadays, man. I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. LSU had a dominant win, the kind the folks in Baton Rouge were used to in 2019 when Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson led the Tigers to a national title. Talk about a special team. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Now the play fake. They're working that left side. At the 40, there he goes. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cunningham. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The aerial assault continues. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Boston College wants to play fast.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Dialing up a second down pass play. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Pocket starts to collapse. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. The official says no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Got his man downfield. All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. A shot for the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Fires and picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You've got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. Time to put an end to the speculation and find out. They're inside the horseshoe.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Golden Eagles racing to the line in the hurry-up. On third down, he drops the throw. It's caught. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if...
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat. You're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Looking to pass on second down. Unleashes one deep. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the field.
Boston College right back to the line. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. They're going to ride this running back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Andrews. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He's back to throw on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third. The Buckeyes will punt it away on fourth down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Offense set on first down. Give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Here's the handoff. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. He couldn't find much running room there, didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Fires to the right. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. He's got it on the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Boston College wants to play fast. They're going to run it to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense lining up quickly. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the 2nd half.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
Boston College will send out the punt team. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Good timing on the quick out. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. One drive is already ended with a field goal. They'll try to do it again. This time a rather long one from 46 yards out. Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this one.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Davis. At the 45 on his way. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. Boston College right back to the line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He's going to take off. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't...
Got enough space. Touchdown, Eagles. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Virginia Tech is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Michael Vick should never be counted out of any game. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to South Carolina. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. They'll try the counter. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And the Buckeyes get it past the sticks. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He's looking to throw it. Using the quick game. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Powell. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there. An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. Leaves it with the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And the Golden Eagles in the hurry-up. Wide out in motion. Trying to turn the corner on the jet sweep. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Got it in the middle. It's Cunningham. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Just a quick rhythm throw there, and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Looking to go up top on first down. Swings it out to the flat. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The play action fake. Throws toward the end zone. And it's picked off.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got to lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Quick completion on the out route. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The give to the lone running back. On the move is the 30. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. Strikes the blow. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the punishment has been extended. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
We know football gets harder when you start to get in the red zone and the field tricks. Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run. Nice job by the back. Seeing the hole, exploding through, getting the long touchdown run.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
41, Boston College, 17.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right.
Well, we knew this quarterback could put up some monster numbers. He is putting on a clinic in this game. He now has over 400 yards passing.
Comes out throwing on first down. He's got it. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
Catch in the middle. It's Cunningham. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll just keep slinging it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Trying to bully their way in. Good, solid tackle. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Ohio State, 41. Boston
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The give to the tailback. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. He'll try it again. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. They go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. The give to the back. At midfield, he's got room. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Now on the counter. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll try the run. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. This time it's complete. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Pulls and fired complete. The Buckeyes brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Got it back on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State! And the beatdown has ensued. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. New Mexico is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff.
And the Boston College offense will take over 1st and 10.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Got the quick pass. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. He's going to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Boston College. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. At this point, a comeback would take one of the biggest miracles in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. And that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to College Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the Snake Pit. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Terrapins will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. So Miami's return man Hartley helped out the offense with that one. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. It just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
They'll give it to the back. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Canes are rolling down the field. They'll run it from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 4 wide out set, 2 by 2 on 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Throwing right. Makes a connection. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Makes the grab. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. 1st and goal from the 4 as they try to break the seal on the scoring. They move the tight end all over. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. And it's picked off at the goal line. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's loose at the 15. Great move there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Terrapins moving quickly to the line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Going up top on first down. Dumps it off in the flats. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. One of the offshoots of expansion, particularly in the Big Ten, was how viable could the ACC remain, and it just sort of ramps up the stakes when they meet on the field.
Yeah, I think all of this conference realignment, all the money talk, the loss of rivalries, but it's the haves and the have-nots. And let's be honest, the SEC and the Big Ten are the big two gorillas, right? Anytime you can make a statement and dent these two big powerhouse conferences, go do it.
I think the ACC, too, is going to play with a chip on its shoulder. Back in conference realignment, it was the best four programs from the Pac-12 that all chose the Big Ten and not the ACC. So this one will be interesting.
And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Would have just been a 49-yard field goal try, but they're hungry for touchdown, so they'll try to move the chains on fourth and short. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
That defender did not care that the running back was setting up behind him on a screen. He was just thinking one thing and one thing only. See ball, get ball. He did that.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on second and long. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the third down pass is incomplete. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Terrapins are in the hurry-up. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. Offense gets set for second down. He'll put the tight end in motion. Second and 10, he'll throw again. He's going up top. A full dive to haul that one in. The Terrapins are moving quickly down the field.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
This drive facing a little adversity on second and 11. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Getting some heat. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Back open in the middle. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They'll send out the kicker here. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, we've got a winner in the battle of the Willamette Valley between Oregon and Oregon State. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way Michael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Takes the handoff. It's Johns. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Hubs it downfield. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
Complete in the middle. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Touchdown, Canes! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
Number 86.
When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Looking to throw on third. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Terrapins want to move quickly. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, you saw this guy in all the highlights after that 4-sack performance his last time out, and he's not resting on his laurels. He's hungry for more. Registers his first sack of the game.
The Terrapins decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
It's complete on the right side. Stopped after making the catch. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks. And
picked off. Looking for more room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Went to the running game on first down, now second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. On the move, it's Lewis. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Quick completion to the right. He's headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Got him downfield. Got a lot of running room. The 20. Touchdown, Maryland! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Big time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they could not have finished with more style. An 87-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll run the option. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Hold it.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Canes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Big first down sack for the defense, brings up 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the quarterback is snowed under. How frustrating for an offense to not only see the extra defensive back with the dime package, but still have their quarterback get hit.
Yeah, and when you go dime, this is a passing situation. And if you're a defensive lineman, I'm pinning my ears back. I'm not playing the slightest bit of run. I don't care if they run the football. I'm getting to the quarterback. Nice job understanding that, rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Such great awareness along the sideline and the ability to get that foot down for the catch. From the gun, the running back has it. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Takes a hit as he fires. He's got his man. Tackled after picking up the 1st down.
And you could tell they set up the screen action, but how about the ability to adjust, right? I see what the defense is giving me. You going to leave that open? Okay, I'm going to take it right now.
And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give on the inside. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The run from the shotgun. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? The Canes get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Hurricanes have pushed it inside the 20. They'll run it. It's Johns. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw on 2nd down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, Dave.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Texas A&M overcame a sloppy start and just put the finishing touches on a notable road win. And to pick yourself up and dust yourself off away from College Station, these Aggies got to be thrilled with this result. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. It'll be a draw. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Terrapins want to crank the tempo.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there. As a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got an open man. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Terrapins have this offense rolling.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Firing to the right, complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. Fast motion from the offense. Here's the handoff. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. They've been really good moving the chains on 3rd down. Now 1 yard away from another first down on this drive. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
First and goal, Maryland.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Field goal is good. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Handoff from the gun. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Works the middle of the field. Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Hurricanes will call on their punt team. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Terrapins will hustle to the line. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Here comes the option. Now the toss. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Terrapins will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. He makes the connection. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. From the gun, the ground game. At the 45, on his way. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll try to find room outside on the jet sweep.
Let me tell you something. When that guy goes in motion, alert, alert. He's a burner. I have to be 100% locked in and understand they can give him the football and he can burn. Great job by the defense being locked in on their keys and knowing that could be a possibility.
The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to run for it. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Canes are on the move. Off play action on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He caught it. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now, first and goal.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to make the catch inbounds right on the sideline.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The back goes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Touchdown, Canes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
The offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And they tack on the extra point. It's 35-13. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Here he comes with the return. And the returner will be knocked down. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Running back searching for a hole. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep. Snatches it on the right. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Terrapins! What a grab and go for the score.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. South Carolina showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard.
Jet sweep to the receiver.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Power football with the run. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out route. At the 35, he's got room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him.
And it's caught! Touchdown, Hurricane!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Miami 42, Maryland 20.
And here's the return. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
That's the way you get things going. A huge play and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught over the middle. It's Morton. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Grabbed it in the end zone, and wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Maryland! And they add 6 more to the board for that trip to the house.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass.
42, Maryland 27.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. The give out of the gun. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
The Canes will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Terrapins come to the line in the hurry-up. He's looking for a man on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Snagged in the middle. It's Snow. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
You know, you're seeing in college football now with spread offense and tempo and air raid, we're seeing more and more 400-yard days, but I can't remember the last time I've seen one look as impressive as this guy.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. A deep tradition of backers who make plays and get after quarterbacks. Ray Lewis could do it all back in the day, just like this guy is.
And they look the same, don't they? They look the part, just big, physical, huge guys, but the speed element always there, always in the backfield, making plays.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Working the middle. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And now he's in the 400 club, 400. That's a pretty good day at the office when you're putting up over 400 yards. This defense hadn't had a lot of answers.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Fights his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. They're bringing heat. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up. Run it. Do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Line gets set. First down. Quick strike complete.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. From the gun, running back gets to give. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. From the gun, running back on the move. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Hurricanes have their offense in high gear. Give to the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Hurricanes have taken it inside the 20. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard, and he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Leaves it with the running back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that will extend their lead even further.
Maryland, 27.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Swings it out to his running back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Terrapins racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, going up top. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Well, the football gods were shining on the offense on that play. I think the quarterback thought after he threw that might be pick 6 territory. But luckily, they were able to make the catch, and they've now got a fresh set of downs.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense in the hurry-up. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Man, he just continues to be on fire at the quarterback spot, continues to chew up yards. Over 100, over 200, over 300. Now we're over 450. Have yourself a day, young man.
Oh, the ball's out. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it. You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. They'll run it from the gun. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice gain, this time on the ground.
Makes the grab. It's Snow.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Give to the back. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll try the counter. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Snags it quickly on the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. On the run, it's Johns. Ball's out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make them.
Took a shot as he threw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It's good. Easy call for the refs.
Give the defense a ton of credit in this sudden change situation. Their offense just coughed it up. And this defense comes out, they go 3 and out and force a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding him to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get back to doing what they do.
Yeah, and hold on to the football. I mean, defense just did their job. Stopped them, held them to a field goal, limited the damage. Now it's time for the offense to get the momentum going again.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the ball is picked off. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
The offense set for a first down play. From the gun. Give on the inside. Made a defender miss. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And first down for the offense.
To the ground. He's got it again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Terrapins want to pick up the tempo. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And now on first down after converting with the run. Leaves it with the back. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Absolutely perfect. After putting up a 3-spot in the kickoff unit, set to go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabs it in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 38. They'll start this drive with a pass. A strike downfield. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He's brought down solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Terrapins headed quickly to the line. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on 1st down, open up the entire playbook.
Man, it just makes life so easy.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here to get that mojo back.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts, and now they got to readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they liked.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. The give on the counter. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. On second down, they'll take to the air. He's got the back in the middle. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to get it through the air. Complete to the left. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on third and goal. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Terrapins! Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Louisiana Monroe is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 17 over New Mexico State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. That last completion sets him up on second down. Motion from the offense. They'll go to the ground. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the... Going downfield for the big play. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. And the Canes send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. He's going to pass. Caught on the outside. It's Morton. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form time.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On third down, he drops to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Miami! And they take it it in for 6 more points.
Number 17.
He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the 4th. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Maryland, 43.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
And off from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Terrapins in the hurry up.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down.
Number 19.
The Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. He gets a block. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Going up top on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
3rd and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
Special teams coming through. As they pin them back, they'll mark it dead at the 10. 1st down for this offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Pressure coming. And he's going to go down at the 1.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. They go to the ground. Couldn't fight his way out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
And, man, that stings because this offense needed every single possession they had left. Now down by 2 possessions, and you're kicking the football off. That was a play that kind of just ended this one. This offense had to put points up, and instead they give up the big safety.
After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off.
The returner is brought down at the
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength.
1st and 10.
Out of the gun, they give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40.
3rd down coming.
From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Canes will punt it away on 4th down. He'll call for the fair catch here. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds his tight end. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Terrapins are in the hurry-up.
And everything's going to have to be downfield. That's a nice start to this drive, but they're going to need to score, get the ball back quickly, and score again.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? The option look. He'll toss it. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Coming after him. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
Yeah, and unfortunately in the 4th quarter, losing, you got to put the foot on the accelerator. You got to make something happen. So I get they had to be aggressive and go for it. They just can't seem to get this offense to make plays when they need it the most.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you...
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Canes. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. No chance he's taking a knee. Here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Getting some heat. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. This one's complete. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Terrapins moving quickly to the line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
And that's a 1st down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Snow. That defense got gassed, but they finally get into the turf at the 47.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the 1st down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Chucked it away just as he was hit. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Maryland!
How do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Mississippi State has opened up its largest lead of the game in what's shaping up to be one of the more one-sided affairs of the weekend. They're up by 21 over Georgia Tech. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. A little screen to the running back. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. And the Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Going up top. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Quickly complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Now, a 4th down.
On 4th down, going to the air. Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Terrapins getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a...
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different because right now it's just a sack.
The Terrapins want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. They're trying to get to it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins! Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all 0.
So the first part of the job is done. They got the touchdown. Now for the 2 to make it a field goal game. Barrels ahead. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for two does not work out. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. The give and tick, 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 tick. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They'll go right back to him. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. The play action fake. Firing deep. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in Week 3.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with a flare, a 77-yard touchdown pass. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Back open in the middle. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. And the Terrapins get it past the sticks. Able to move the chains, and they still have a chance after picking up the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got him downfield. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Comes out throwing on first down. They're working that left side. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. On 2nd and 10, a 4-wide-out set trips right. He's looking to throw. Got the back over the middle.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Pocket starts to collapse. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Right down the middle. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are. what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Houston ready to put it deep and get this game going. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Razorbacks offense takes the field for the first time today. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
To the air, it's Lynn. Gets it to the back. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got an open man. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the Razorbacks want to crank the tempo.
Well, that was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today, you better be able to get it done through the air. When you think of all the great play callers in this league and all the Heisman Trophy winners this league has seen at the QB position in recent years, you better be able to do it throwing the ball. This guy, I think, gives Arkansas a chance with his arm.
He looks that one in nicely. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man down the middle.
All right, the offense wanted a first down there, but they got the completion, and now it sets up a 4-down situation where it's manageable. I can accomplish it, and yes, I'm going to.
Smashes it between the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Houston Cougars offense will take the field for the first time. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
Man, so much fun. They get off the rock, and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
Trying to get to him. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Houston will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fair catch, called for and made. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Unloads it left. It's caught downfield. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Using the quick game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Here comes the offense on second down.
On the play. Second down.
Looking for a man. It's Lynn. Finds his big tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Third down coming up after the completion. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on third down. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Good, right down the boulevard.
That makes the score Arkansas 6, Houston 0.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Houston offense comes onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Now adjusting. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. He's looking to throw. Floating away. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Houston wants to play fast. Dropping back, it's Willis. He's going for it all. And the ball is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got three DBs, three corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. The give to the tailback. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Irvin. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Going to try to get it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
Guys, one of the oldest and most spirited rivalries in the FBS is being renewed today. Oregon and Oregon State are squaring off. Here is the latest. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Here comes the Houston offense once again. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
They'll keep it on the ground. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance. And then
pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston!
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now down 9-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Auburn went on the road and just dominated. And that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's house and prove you're legit. And did the Tigers ever do that? 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Gets it out fast. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Looking downfield, it's Lynn. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. They're bringing heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game one, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
The Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He's got great speed. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
Houston going up tempo. Out of the shotgun on third down. Finds his back in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big third down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
And that's a live ball. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Makes the quick grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Line getting set on second down. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on second down from the 18. Dropping back, it's Lynn. Finds a spot in the middle. Stopped after making the catch. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Complete to start this drive. Now, a couple of times historically that the SEC has reached into the Big 12 during an expansion era, and the Big 12 would love to land a blow on the field here in this one.
Yeah, and I think there probably is some of that with the Big 12. A lot of these teams, they used to be in our conference, and you've kind of ruined what we had built. So we got a chance now to make a dent in this, to show you, like, we're not just your, like, little recruiting system and little farm team, Jesse. Like, we're a real conference that wants to come out and make a statement.
I agree, David. I think the Big 12 throughout the years here recently has done a good job reloading and bringing in good quality programs with a lot of talented football players and those wide open, up-tempo, high-scoring offenses that can give any SEC defense problems.
On second down, he'll fire. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Cougars will hustle to the line.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch them off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. He's got a fresh set of downs.
Another first down.
He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. No huddle here for the offense.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. The field goal is no good. Still down by 2. Chance to take the lead out the window, guys. Tough break there.
Houston, 7.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. Here's the handoff. He breaks a tackle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Brings up second down.
To the air, it's Lynn. He's right on target. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. New set of downs after that completion. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Well, the defense was in cover 2, which means they had 2 safeties playing deep, and they took everything away from the quarterback vertically, forcing him to have to try to check it down. And a great job by the linebacker, jumping the throw and getting the pick.
Houston sending the offense back onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Lining up to convert 3rd down. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Got his man quickly. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
Houston wants to play fast.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Shakes off the tackler. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
Wow, what a play. We're going to need to see that again to make sure he makes this catch and gets the foot in bounds. That was a great acrobatic play, understanding where you're at on the field to make that big catch.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Maryland is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. They're trailing by 11 to Miami. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Brings it down on the right side. He's off to the races. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And the Razorbacks have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
16, Houston, 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Houston offense comes onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Houston going up tempo. Handoff from the gun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw, it's Willis. Quick strike complete. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Off play action. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's got it. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Hogs getting it done through the air, evoking memories of Ryan Mallett.
And that's what the fans of Arkansas want to see. They've always got that physical ground game. They always want to have a little bit of balance, and when they get that balance, they get that offense cooking, they get everybody pretty excited. You might even get a woo pig soup.
With jet sweep pass. And he has a solid gain before the defense bobbles him up. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And that ball's free behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. I think it was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Here comes the Houston offense once again. Leaves it with the back. Sweet feet on the move. On the move at the 30. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown.
16.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Back to pass, it's Lynn. Snags it over the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. This time on target.
That quarterback has a hose. That dude can throw it to the car wash and not get wet. Great job of putting that ball on the line to his wide receiver.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Razorbacks decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. Houston wants to play fast.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Quickly complete. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Going to the running game. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cougar!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they've pushed the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Houston, 28. Arkansas, 16.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
At the 20. Brings up second down.
Now the play fake. Using the quick game. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. A little release to the back. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3.
Game 7. Second down.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's Irvin. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. They'll run play action. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Feeling some heat. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Razorbacks line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Gives it to the back on the draw. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
And the Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up. He'll pull it on the read. At the 40, there he goes. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. The give to the back. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. Houston is moving it quickly down the field. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking to throw, it's Willis. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Trying to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. When you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Lining up to add another.
They're on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Maryland is in trouble right now, and unless something changes, this is the type of day that can crush morale. They're trailing by 15 to Miami. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Pressure coming. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Slips through the line. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. What a snag by the defense. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. To throw. It's Lynn. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. The throw. He's got it on the move. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before half. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Number 83.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
23.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so just don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Willis. Coming after it. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Getting some heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. From the gun, running back gets to give. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the cage in Southeast Texas.
And the Razorbacks will kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
The Cougars racing to the line in a hurry-up.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance, and I mean you've got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You've got to work the perimeter to both sides. You've got to let the defense know, too, that you're not afraid to go over the middle, and they did right there.
He finds his man. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Houston has it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback on the keeper. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cougar.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time, and he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Razorbacks will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The Houston offense comes onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the...
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Wide out in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying play action. Unleashes one deep. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits the uprights. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. South Carolina showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Simmons. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Houston going up tempo. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough stop for the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball is going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
They're going to run it. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10.
Knocking on the door. Offense now in the red zone.
Might as well give it to him again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Willis. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that lead grows even bigger. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes a move. He's on the loose. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Got his man on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. And that is no good. Guys, you want every little bit you can get, and they got nothing there. 15-point game. Here comes the Houston offense once again. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead.
Yeah, I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
On target over the middle. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
It's complete to the right.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out.
He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
Well, this quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the lone running back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Houston wants to play fast. On third down, going up top. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Now setting up shop in the red zone.
First down for the offense.
Gets it out fast. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll go to the ground. Oh, he got loose. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, Houston! And the stomping has commenced.
And how about this play by the offense? First and goal from the 1-yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting the touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A 70-yard touchdown drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass.
30.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute on offense.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
The third down offense has not been good, and add this one to the tab. Another third down stop. They give up the sack. They're down by 3+ possessions. Nothing going this offense's way.
And the Razorbacks will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Back to pass, it's Willis. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 1st and goal now for Houston as they try to get it in. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now it's 2nd and goal. Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Touchdown, Houston! Hello! And the pummeling has started.
And nice job by this offense. 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. The whole playbook's open. Great job by the QB, seeing it immediately. Getting the football out of his hands, hitting his receiver, getting 6 points.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Texas State is just getting blown off the field right now, and at this rate, I'm not sure this won't get worse. They're trailing by 21 to Colorado State.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Irvin.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Looking to pass. It's Lynn. Gets it out quickly. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Razorbacks with the 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. The play action fake. Snagged in the middle, it's Irvin. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Finds his big tight end. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. The pull and throw off the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. From the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Makes his connection. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Now on 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Right down the middle.
The kick is good.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Houston will be forced to punt. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Back to throw, it's Lynn. They're trying to get to him. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. He wants to throw here on second down. Got his man quickly. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
The Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. He gets a block. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Give to the running back. Creates a little room. Oh, look out. There he goes.
You want to know why this offense runs the football a lot? Because you got a guy that's top 5 in college football rushing. You give him the football, he'll continue to make plays. I imagine they're going to keep feeding him because he keeps putting up productive numbers.
The Cougars will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Willis. He's got it. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. And the punishment has been extended. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
37.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Little too much juice on that one from the junior. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. He's going to run it. Short gain on the play before he slides. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Across the 25, he's got room. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
You gotta love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the 4th quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. And the Razorbacks are on the move. Looking for a man. It's Lynn. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Heaves it deep. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. And, Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. They think there's room to run to the right here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Touchdown, Arkansas.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
The AT unit on the field. And it's perfect. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Louisiana Monroe is dominating this one, thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 17 over New Mexico State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They go to the ground. Nice move to pick up yardage. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Quick strike complete. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. The ball's free. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. He's going to pass. Now improvising. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. To the air. It's Lynn. Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. 3rd 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Razorbacks. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. They'll go to the air. Makes the grab for the 2-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
66. Arkansas, 52.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Houston offense comes onto the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They go to the draw. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. And the Cougars want to crank the tempo. They'll try to power their way ahead. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
First down for the offense.
They'll give it to the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. To the ground with the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down here for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He makes the connection.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Scanning the field, it's Lynn. Makes the grab on the left. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Trying to find his man on first down. Quickly complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Razorbacks getting set on 1st and 10. He'll just keep slinging it. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. And the offense just going to spike it here. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The clock is just inside 50 seconds to play. If they don't recover the onside kick, this one is all but over.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the house that Rockney built. Leahy turned into legacy. Parsegan renovated and Holtz restored. Notre Dame Stadium, the home of the Fighting Irish. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The mids, the turn team didn't help matters out much with that one. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Navy quick to the line. Third down play from the gun. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So Notre Dame's offense will have its first possession of the game. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back. And this defensive end can put him there often.
On second down, looking again to throw. Dances away. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 45. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Dialing up a second down pass play. Using the quick game. They get him down after he makes the catch. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. They'll give it to him again. Here it is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Never a doubt. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Right down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Running back searching for a hole. Open space at the 25. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. It is the great equalizer, a way for the midshipmen to be competitive. Nobody did it better on the ground than Keenan Reynolds.
And we're going to talk about it a lot throughout the ball game because Navy obviously runs the football first, second, third, then their fourth option might be to pass the football.
Gets it out fast. Turns it on in midfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Navy quick to the line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's caught. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Lets it fly deep downfield. It's incomplete, almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Trying to get to him. He's got his man. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He leaves it with his back. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Navy! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-3. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Now the play fake. Time to take a shot. And that pass intercepted. He'll try to take it back. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
A first down for the offense. Power football with the run. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Irish generating heat from the linebacker position. Mike Stonebreaker, Manti Te'o type play.
Hey, when you can get linebackers that can get after the quarterback, that can be a force on first, second, and third down, get in the quarterback's face, make his life heck. Really nice job by the linebacker there.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. And it's right down the boulevard.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg. 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. He'll do it himself. Runs through the tackle. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will audible. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Fires to the right. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Working that left side. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25.
Nice play there. And I know when you think Notre Dame football, you're thinking about running the football and all those NFL offensive linemen they have. But when you've got playmakers like him on the perimeter, you've got to be able to take advantage of him. This guy has the chance to play on Sundays. He's too good. If you've got a window to throw and that guy's out running a route, give him an opportunity.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And tackled there by the defense. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. And this one splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, the bad blood between Oregon and Oregon State dates back to 1894, at least on a football field, a top 5 rivalry, and it's gone final. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Red pass, it's complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Navy quick to the line. Handoff to the lone back. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Here's the handoff. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Didn't get much on 1st down at 2nd and 9. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Now they're going to throw it. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They'll send out the kicker here. And for the 2nd time, they'll go for the field goal. The first one was good, and they'll try from 42. Field goal is good. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here come the Irish, back on offense. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. The give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. And here comes the Navy offense. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
They'll try the run. At the 45 on his way. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. First down to start the drive after the break. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Nice run there. Doesn't it just feel like Notre Dame football when you see that too? You know, you got touchdown Jesus looking down, and one thing Notre Dame has always seemed to have is big uglies up front. Guys pushing the pile. NFL talent on this offensive line, just having their way, making life easy for these running backs. It is a beautiful thing to see.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Notre Dame lines up quickly. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Going for it all. Oh, he had his man for a big gainer, and he just flat missed it. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Looking left. Got his man. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Direct snap. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They've had to settle for a couple of field goals on 3 previous red zone trips. They'd love to get it in on 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Man, and he shows some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting a touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Maryland is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. They're trailing by 11 to Miami. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Devin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The give to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. Navy will have to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here come the Irish, back on offense. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all three phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get us.
Makes the grab inside the 30. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. You know, the numbers for Notre Dame receivers aren't always prolific, but you think of Tim Brown, Rocket Ismail, Jeff Samardzija. They've had a lot of tremendous receivers. This guy fits right in that category.
Yeah, and when you think about those guys in Notre Dame history, those are all guys that you throw it near him, they're going to catch it. And he seems to come up with the ball when it comes near him. I'm going to feature him. He's going to be the guy that I'm going to go after because I know if it's him on somebody else, if it's a 50-50 ball, it ain't 50-50 anymore. He's going to come down with it, and I trust him.
Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, so close to paying off the tip. Really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. They keep attacking through the air. Get it out on the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Irish!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. And Navy will go back on the attack. Fast motion from the offense. They'll go to the ground. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4.
And this offense is built behind this guy. I mean, a guy that you can hand the football to consistently and expect positive yards all day long, all game long. Now he's over 100 yards on the day.
They'll try to run for it. Sweet cut there. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Navy quick to the line. Quick completion to the right. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Now on 2nd and short. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football, let him make plays.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. He's right on target. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Got his man out of the backfield. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Working that left side now. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Leaves it with the back. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Snaps it in the shotgun. On the run, still looking. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, midshipman!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Quarterback on the keeper. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll run play action. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The inside handoff. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He'll pull it on the read. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Off play action on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
I think they tried to slip it to that tight end really quickly and get him the football and create some...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Navy will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Just needs a crack to get a return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here come the Irish back on offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. The quick out. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. San Jose State took care of business today. I think their coach had their attention all week, and the end result was a focused group of Spartans that fired on all cylinders. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Gets it out quickly. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. Still running at the 40. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. Back to the air one more time. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Oh, he makes the catch. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. On target. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Got his man quickly. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Navy! That his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He continues to challenge himself each and every game and every year to get better.
Yeah, just the consistency has been so impressive. The offense is built around him. Like, he's going to get the football, he's going to be featured, and still finds the end zone week after week.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They march 78 yards down the field and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got...
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, tune up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. Here's the return from inside his 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Give to the running back. Look out, he's got room. Open runway ahead. The 20. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. And he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here come the Irish back on offense. He'll do it himself. Makes his man miss. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And another huge play in the passing game. Shades of Golden Tate or Will Fuller. That yards per catch can be off the charts.
I mean, you're talking about a guy that can go deep and make huge plays. I tell you what, this Notre Dame offense can be so great. If you continue to find that guy and he keeps putting up big numbers, everything else for this offense will open up and it will be so easy.
Holds and fires complete to the right.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quick strike complete. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They go to the ground. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Irish! They take the lead with the 6. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This guy can throw it. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Coming after him. Buys a little extra time. Gets down at the last possible second to avoid getting lit up. Navy will have to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Notre Dame right back to the line. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got his man. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Brings up second down.
Quarterback on the keeper. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, and he took off. Wait, God, the quarterback made the read quickly. You could tell he wanted to take off with the football. And how dangerous is he that he just started shooting up yards and running away from the defense. Nice run by the quarterback.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Houston is on a tear right now. Almost reminds me of the days of the old run-and-shoot offense there at U of H. They're up by 19 over Arkansas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Wants to fire on second down. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Moving away from pressure. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
Yeah, and when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high?
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the third quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Throws to the wideout. And the missed connection on third down. Navy will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Notre Dame lines up quickly. He picked up a big chunk of yardage there, and there will be Irish jigs going in the stands.
Yeah, and a lot of excitement. If they can find these down-the-field explosive plays and find a wide receiver out there they can depend on, this offense can really explode and take off to a new level.
Grabs it in the middle. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they take it in for 6 more points. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Navy offense. To the air on 1st down. Fires complete on the crosser. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Sometimes you wonder if rivals really don't like each other. This guy sure doesn't like anybody on the other side. He's tackling everybody.
And that's the kind of defender I want. The guys who don't like people. They love collisions. They love to throw their body around Jesse. He's been all over the field.
And this guy's good week in, week out, right? But in this game, he just seems like he's more dialed in, and he's playing at a different intensity level right now than I think anybody else on the field.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And you found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking.
They'll leave it with him. Jukes his way for more. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. Navy quick to the line. They're getting this guy lathered up. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Right down the boulevard. It's good.
That makes the score. Notre Dame 55, Navy 40.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Use the play fake, now to throw. Right down the middle. Complete downfield. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Only a dozen Domers have cracked the 2,000-yard mark in receiving in a career. This guy might be the one to get to number 13.
I would say he's pretty good, though. If he's putting up those type of numbers and being mentioned with those type of cats, listen, you try to find your go-to guy. You want to have an elite receiver on the outside that you can feature and you can move him around. This guy's got the makings of that kind of stuff.
He makes the connection. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Gets open down the middle.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Touchdown, Irish! And the beatdown has ensued. He has spent a lot of time in that end zone and an absolute assault on the scoreboard.
No doubt about it. And guess what? I get to make a lot of highlights. I can copy and paste all of these touchdowns, show everybody the game I had. The defense, well, you're just going to have to shake your head because you've been getting dominated.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Navy will go back on the attack. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver shows motion. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Right back to the well. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got a man. Open space at the 25. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Navy lifts anchor in the red zone. The give from the gun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Hit as he throws. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. No problem for the offense there. They just took care of business.
And you practice these situations nowadays, you know you're going to go for them 4th most of the time. 4th and 1, you feel very confident. You're ready to rock and roll, and they get the first down.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He's got his man. Touchdown, Navy! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
They'll line up to go for 2. He's looking to throw. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man down the middle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Finds his tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Going up top on 1st down. Complete to the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. At the 40, there he goes. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Notre Dame right back to the line.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Got the quick pass. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Now from inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the punishment has been extended. With that in the lead, nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start. If he can keep putting together games like this, he might have a shot at Brady Quinn's career touchdown record of 95. All the great quarterbacks the Irish have had, guys like Joe Theismann, John Hewitt, nobody's even close to that.
Yeah, and that's crazy to think about, being in that kind of a company. And Notre Dame's always been a good running team. And when they find quarterbacks and have great quarterback play, then I think they start to take off to that next level. And so far, he's showing that here today.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Maryland is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to burn this defensive back.
They're trailing by 9 to Miami. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Soft spot in the middle. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. He'll pull it on the read. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
First and goal. Navy.
On the move. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense going all in to stop the run.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Off the play fake. Gets away. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, midshipman!
They decided to go for it on 4th down, and that was not easy, man. These windows open and close so quickly when you're throwing into the end zone, but really nice timing by the quarterback, and because of that, on 4th down, it's a touchdown.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Go straight ahead. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Notre Dame, 69.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go with a direct snap. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Makes a move. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 38. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Navy quick to the line.
Well, it's a nice change-up call on offense because obviously in the 4th quarter, you're down by a bunch of points and everybody in the stadium is expecting you to throw it to get back in the game. So you dial up the run play and you get a huge gainer. Hopefully that can give this offense the momentum they need to try to scrape and claw back into this one.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. He finds his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got an open man. Ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Well, it's a nice job by him making the catch, but guys, you got to secure the ball and put it away. The play's not over. Give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving.
They'll run it from the gun. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Power football with the run. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down, it's 2nd and 7.
Second down coming up.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. They move the tight end all over. The give to the tailback. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Irish send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. He wants a big play here late. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
Timeout, Navy.
They'll throw it on first down. Got his man in the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. He wants to throw it again. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Navy quick to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Oh, what a grab by the defense.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.